different. Hey everybody, what's going on? It is a lovely Wednesday morning, Tuesday night for some people still. We're gonna go ahead and get started with some more awesome Persona, because why the fuck not? Still got days to, experience awesome, great relationships as a teenager. It needs to happen. It needs to get done. I can forge more relationships and have super awesome memories. And maybe one of these chicks will finally get the D. We'll see. Probably not tonight, but eventually, someday. I think we did the crossword puzzle, did we? Yeah, we did. No, we didn't. Label for an unparalleled artist. A label for an unparalleled artist. Dutch painter. Rough drawing. Well, this is a sketch. Alright, so the theme is painting artist. So an unparalleled painter, or someone in the art industry. He is he is a I feel like I know this, but it's escaping my head. I can't think of it right now. I feel like it's something I would either know or say any other time. He is So if it, referring to someone who is just super awesome in their field. Not master. Not superior, not... What would this word be? Not erratic. What is a Dutch painter? You're supposed to know the name of this guy. Unparalleled artist. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. It's another word for an unparalleled artist. Alright, let's think of this in a different way. What is another word that one would be unparalleled in their field? Maybe you just need a synonym of unparalleled. Can't be that. Can't be immense. Can't be... It's gotta be 6-letter word. Can't be that. Definitely not that. Wait, I'm an idiot. I thought this... I just said it was 6 letters. I thought it was a 7-letter word. I counted 7 fucking circles. God, my eyes deceive me. It's gotta be master, right? Okay, yeah. That was... See, I knew I was making it harder, and looked. I miscounted how many letters there were. I thought it was 7. That's why I was having trouble. I'm like, I would say master, but it's 7 letters. Yeah, I need to count better.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Getting smarter. All right, this evening we are gonna talk to people. Let's figure out who to talk to. Red light district, baby. Got the fortune teller there.
That's really funny.
Oh, honey. That's rough.
Working nights here.
I mean...
You need enough kindness to be empathetic and proficiency to be skilled. Okay.
Yo!
Alright. New info. Let's work our bond with the...
Oh?
What's the best way? Ohio? I think that's the best way to say her name. Yeah, I'll get a drink. Fan site? Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website? I know it's so popular with the high school kids. I haven't been paying much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. The Phantom theme
That's full effect, baby! Enjoy the show.
Yeah. Enjoy the show, everybody, because Legend is here. Hope you're good, my dude. Relax, chill out, enjoy. Yeah, they are bored if they're going after small-time criminals. I have a theory that they're all minors and their leader is some simpleton dying from boredom. You shouldn't make assumptions. You're right. My theory is definitely half-assed at best. Plus, it only takes a second to change a person's heart. They totally wouldn't be bored. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. But they do really well, right? Some journalists who were in that seemed frustrated about that. Journalists? Oh, you mean Nicole and the others?
Shit.
Huh. You'd really lump me in with those hyenas? Don't insult me. People who work call them paparazzi behind their backs, but me, I'm a real journalist. What's the difference? Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. Well, maybe you should quit. No, I've got my reasons for staying. But at this rate, if I quit now, I'll be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit and why I'll never give up. What happened? Has nothing to do with you, kid. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm going to write an article that you really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusive behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Don't worry. I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you. The deal's working out. Sweet.
All right.
Are you sure? You sure are weird though, coming all this way to Shinjuku at night. Hello? Wait, what? I can talk with him. Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Work? Nah, I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan.
Well then.
See ya. Geez, she's such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? Yeah, increase that charm. Aww, you had to spoil it for me? How dare you, Legend? How dare you? I was gonna watch that tomorrow. It's all good. I'll usually NXT gets spoiled for me anyways. And we got a raid coming in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Bring them in. Bring them in.
It's a stampede!
Bring them in.
Don't look back!
Yeah, I kind of figured Ilya Dragunov was going to win the match anyways. I mean, you're not wrong. So, Toya, thanks you for the raid. I appreciate having you here. Okay, to be fair, I kind of figured you would come in anyways, but you know, I like to at least feel like I'm being surprised and being acknowledged by you and your community. You know, I gotta put on a pretty face. You know, I gotta do what I can to make it at least look somewhat, you know, organic. But anyway, Sabi, welcome in. Ruel? Yeah, Ruel. Thank you for coming in as well. Kank, yeah. God, I am terrible at reading words. I'm just gonna call you Can Kane. There you go. Thanks for coming in. And yeah, hopefully you're God, what is the name of that rhythm game you like so much? But yeah, I hope that went over well. I know you're super big into playing that. I always forget the name when someone asks me. It's like, I don't know, it's some fucking rhythm game. It's like, that's not my forte of knowledge, so I always forget what it is. But yeah, Sebby, good to see you. Persona 5 is going good. I'm still trying to get through the amount of days needed to declare Kaneshiro just clean and all happy to, you know, give up his secrets and shit. So we're just trying to progress things along so we can get to the next, you know, asshole that we gotta change the heart of. So Megamix. Okay, just remember Megamix. That works because it's Mega Man but mix instead of man. Hatsune Miku Project. Okay, see, I always remember, if I do remember, I think Miku Project. It tends to go there, but alright, people do call it Megamix as a shortcut. I can probably remember that better. Sounds good. So hopefully you were enjoying yourself doing that. I know that's something you just really enjoy. Just it's more of a chill stream for you. Just sit back and you enjoy yourself. And, you know, it's nice to just present yourself in that element, right? Every once in a while, we just want to chill here. We don't want to actually, you know, push ourselves for the day and try to get through the 100 trophy that we need for a fucking game. We just want to chill and just play a fun, easygoing game. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, I attracted, hopefully I can keep you around to enjoy some Persona. As you can see, my charm is very suave. I got the charm, baby. Well, then again, Toya, some people like to chill. You're the type of man that does seem like they would just push themselves to the limit, regardless of games. So I should know better. I don't know that. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, my friend. That might mean you might need more exercise. I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you for the raid, dear friend. Ooh, what are we gonna read today? Ooh, Speed Reader. Yes, let's read Speed Reader. This way we can start reading our books faster.
Whoa.
All right.
Double the speed. Yeah, it is nice. It is pleasant to get raids, you know, and we like helping each other out. It's you know, it is very delightful to have a great community. And, you know, you know, I've met good people from your community. You've obviously met a few from my community. I apologize about Eagle Fang, though. That guy, I think something hit him in the head one day, and he's never recovered. I apologize for him, but everybody else you've met in you know, in between communities, you know, I'm glad they're if they enjoy your company, you know, they've been around. All right. Oh, they want to hang out. We really need to get Maruki up. So it'll probably be Maruki tonight. Do I really need to go anywhere else? I mean, I can't go further in Mementos until that timer on the right corner, which you can't really see. Hold on. Let me grab it here. That timer. Till that timer goes, I can't really go further in a lot of different things, so. Hey, Sebi's trying. Sebi's trying really hard, Toya. You'd be nice. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Let's go hang out with the man.
Now.
Well, today is just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on the table. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in Underground Mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies, too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. Oh, that's fine, Subby. I get it. I had to have my coworker call me today to wake my ass up. Apparently, I set my alarms to the incorrect times, and yeah, I ended up getting a phone call being one of my other co-designers at work, like, So, yeah. And I'm like, I look at the time and I'm like, fuck. And he's like, haha, yeah. And I'm like, all right, I'm coming in. And I hung up. That was literally the conversation. He did say it was kind of all good, but it's like, all right, I gotta get my ass up, get around. It's like, ooh. I don't get in trouble for being late to work, luckily for this job. It's not really a thing that really, it's not like one of those jobs that are very strict about you being there on time and shit like that. But it does, like, it's obviously not great to be in there later than I should be, but it's not something I'm gonna get punished for, but obviously unless I did it all the time. This looks great. Go on, don't be shy. I got enough for seconds too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they're actually reminded me about this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but in the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and asked how their taste compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? The 10 cookie container.
Oof.
Sorry,
So
not
close.
quite. The subjects preferred the taste of the single cookie. There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. Kinda, yeah. I never considered that. It's a strange prospect, right? But also really intriguing. In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? It's a little scary. I guess I can understand that perspective, sure. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example,
Take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. Grim King, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Of course people get excited. When people see cool things on a channel, they get excited. That's just what happens. I mean, I go to Toya's channel and I'm like, oh, there's a cool dude. I'm excited to watch and see what he does. Right? Right? Am I right? And of course, the same thing goes to any of your guys' channels too. Ooh, this guy's also cool. There's a lot more cooler people out, you know, there's a lot of cool people out there that people don't know about. They don't realize they're cool. Are they as cool as me though? I don't know. Not saying, not comparing. I'm just self-proclaiming. They're probably not. But it's alright. I'm not a scientist or anything. I'm not gonna make comparisons. I'm not gonna find out. I'm not looking to make a hypothesis. I'm just making a bold statement, damn it. That's what I'm doing. Not truth exactly. Well, point taken. I can see why you say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people. I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective, some people might call it a lie or see it as running from problems. though, even if it's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry.
Oh yikes, I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done, not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. Alright, yay. Alright, Sebi. Make some tea. Alright, Croco, take it easy.
All right.
Alright, let's go. Now then, I better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What am I going to teach you today is... blah, 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 blah.
All right.
Just give me more SP, damn it. There we go. And I got a
Well,
snack for my
see you.
troubles. Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. There's supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. I really don't mind. You're always so kind. You might be a better counselor than I am. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back! I'm thinking I'm back. The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we were able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Yeah, I gotta say, sometimes Ryuji's quite the fucking nerd. Big lead, huh? Wow, my fridge was making a really weird noise, like a pitter-patter noise. It was really weird. Yeah, that was... I don't know what to say about that. That was kind of weird. Alright, big lead, huh? Respond later. We got shit I want to do. Promenade. Alright.
Man.
I guess that guy's only there in the afternoon. Alright, you know what? I can check this place out, right?
Whoa.
Ah. Let me see the prizes. Yeah, the prizes ain't worth it. Nothing.
Take your time.
I already have one of each. I don't really need to get more of those. Don't really need to go mess with my personas yet. So we can hang out with Mishima. Who's in Shibuya?
Wow.
Love, possibly. Get my charm up.
Well,
Yeah, I haven't seen this movie yet, sure.
well then.
Let's go.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
The movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. Yeah, we learned about love. Love.
Let's head back.
Let's go. All those police cars are around, huh? Ooh, it's going up. It's that time.
Oh man. Who cares?
Catch a news report about this morning about the mafia boss being busted. Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Hadarame too, if I'm not mistaken. You think it's the Phantom Thieves? So I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Take that, Akechi.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they were just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedural say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, cool?
Give me an answer.
The sum of the angles is A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape. 180 degrees. Do you want to know what that shape is? Hmm. Um. Pentagon? So B plus D. Yeah, I didn't quite understand what she was asking, honestly. There are rumors that the thieves took down this perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Hell yeah, people are talking about us. Woohoo!
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
She's no fun.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end.
All right,
Even
Toya,
if I
take it
manage
easy,
to
my friend.
push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
Get some
What else
good,
is there besides success?
well-nurtured rest.
Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah. I won't slack off, Sejiro. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people were surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said that you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Thank you, Makoto. Don't mention it. I graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming you wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now!
Prove your justice, observe the case progress. Celebrate your success. Ooh, yeah, we can hang out with the Catchy. Alright, let's go. Let's go see him. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? What was his name, Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh. Looks like I've been spotted. I could shoo them away. I don't think that'd work out well. I have a public image to think about. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it's best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. Incorporate for Justice. Welcome in. Welcome in, sir. How you doing? I hope the Persona plays have been good for you, just as well as they are for me. D's Nuts. Also good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. Anyways, yes. Oh man, it's great. We're just finally, we got past Kaneshiro finally, so we're done with that. No, I've never heard, I didn't even know you were injured. Feel free to mention it. I think Toya's long gone asleep, Grim King. But yeah, it's been a fun playthrough, Justice. I can't remember. Is it your first playthrough, or are you just are you playing it through a patcher, like a New Game Plus or something? A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. How about we find out?
Hold on a moment.
Hey, what are you... Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Aw, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. I can't believe you actually did that. Suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you. You look great. Is that so? Well, who else could make a peasant of the detective prince? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try.
Thank you.
I think I learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. Yeah. Got some lemon tea, so that'd be nice. Nice. Royale and the new stuff's the first time? Yeah. Yeah, if I remember, yeah, I did tell you, I think I told you before, I think this is the first run for me too. First time doing Royale. Wrestling a match in the independent scene and was supposed to jump off top rope and got speared, but instead hold on. Board decided to walk out of the ring and put a table up and tried spearing through it and landed throat first on some. Oh no! I think the original spot was probably a better idea sometimes, don't you think, these nuts?
It's a stampede!
Might have learned your lesson there.
It's the game!
Lots more Raiders! It's the Cornhusk Show, coming in with Fei Fu tries. And Body Revenant also here with the gang. Not good to see you all. Hopefully you're all good. Currently playing some Persona 5 Royale and, you know, making my way through the game. So Fei Fu, how was the stream? I can't remember what game you were playing. It looked kind of cute. I just wasn't sure of the name. I've never heard the game before when I saw it, so I didn't remember it that well. Oh, dude. Come on, nuts. Oh, you gotta, man, that sucks, dude. It sounds like you had to work with an asshole. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. It sounds like you had to work with an asshole. That's not exactly kosher. Yeah, that's not kosher at all. Yeah, work with them again. Put your fucking foot down. You know, you don't get paid shit in the independents to fucking take risks like that. There's no reason for that. Fucking slap him in the head next time or something, or make sure he gets his receipt. Whatever you need to do to fucking, you know, get the point across. That's fucking dumb, man. What? Yes, I know it's for the fans' entertainment, but you know, if you're not making money to pay for the medical bills later, was it really worth it? That's something you gotta think about sometimes. You know, it's, you know, you gotta be safe if you want to keep doing it. You gotta at least not try to like get yourself hurt in the process. But I mean, if you're that hardcore, I'm not gonna judge. You're that hardcore, fuck it, man. But you were just testing settings and turned into a regular length stream. Hey. In a sense, I mean, if you go live on OBS testing settings, I mean, might as well just be a regular stream at that point, right? It makes sense. I mean, they do have like a way to be able to test settings without going live. But that's, you know, that's really your choice in the matter. But yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go all out crazy like that, these nuts, just, you know, try to be careful. Try to be careful, man. God, I wish I had like a soundbite, like some sort of soundbite that said, "He's extreme, he's extreme." But yeah, I don't, unfortunately. Something to consider in the future. But yeah, Fei Fu, thank you for the raid, and good to see you, Corn. Hopefully, I'm sure you streamed earlier, probably, right? You probably did. But yeah, hopefully everything's good over there, and I know you've been playing a lot of Resident Evil 4 Remake. I don't know what it is about when you play Resident Evil, dude. It's fucking hilarious. It's kind of like Cornhusk taking up the aura of Leon, except Leon is a scared little child trying to make it through the story that he's supposed to like play through. It's hilarious. It's like, man, it's like, I want to use my gun. Oh shit, which one is it? It's always fun to watch Cornhusk play some Resident Evil. Let's do a few round of shout-outs. And yep, I want to make sure I spelled their name correctly. All right, thank you. Why is it so warm in here? Tuxedo Mask, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm gonna mess with... Oh, you know what? Did I not turn my AC on? Hold on. I swear I turned that on earlier. Alright. Good to have you here, Mask. But yeah, that was weird. I thought I turned that AC on when I walked into the house earlier. That's... Maybe I didn't. I don't know. You took a concerto with a barbed wire chair? Jesus, man. I mean... I get it. You take a lot of pride in what you do for the business, so, I mean... I'm not gonna judge. I just, hopefully, you know, you don't fuck yourself up too much one day. That's all I wish. So, you know, I'm sure you're very entertaining. That's all I wish upon you, man. Just hope you don't get yourself too fucked up. Alright.
Alright.
Akechi, you are awesome. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
I kind of figure you probably have to some degree. You know. It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. I can always dress you up again. I hope you're not being serious. Though, if you mean it, any interest in becoming my stunt double, you can dress up as me. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything, from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Oops, I got an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. But yeah, Nightbot there gave a nice little shout out to my buddy, the Archerverse. If you're into wrestling, eFed Fantasy Wrestling, nicely and awesomely done on the WWE 2K23 engine. Go ahead and check out his stream. It's a lot of fun.
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Oh, you already follow Archer? That's good to hear, D's nuts. I was just reminding everybody, not you specifically, but yep.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kanashiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, I made a deal with Najima.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired.
Now I'm like,
it shall
okay,
become the wings
whatever.
of rebellion
I thought I got
that
this sooner,
of
but I guess
captivity.
not.
With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yeah, I'd say you pretty well fucked up your leg there with those listings there, nuts.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Alright, next day. Yeah. All about the Phantom Thieves. We're so cool. I mean, all the cool kids are, you know, super awesome, so. Hey, you there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kanashiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course not, they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
All right. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
That's right.
Even you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, Pre-Law.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, It casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Hmm? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Great idea.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something really bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh!
This is a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Alright.
Hey, hey!
Good. Let's take real good care of our plants.
Oh! Yes!
Are we tired?
Good night.
Yep, see, this is why we have books and stuff to do.
Hey! Oh! Oh!
Yep. I guess we're reading. Actually, we should probably study, but...
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Let's study.
Hey, hey! Well then.
All right.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let people talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Alright. Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confessions led to the arrest of other key members. Rampage, highway accident. Driver's death's been confirmed, taking a toll up to 4. How's about to Tokyo? Come see the summer fireworks on the 18th.
I see.
Yes, we are. We are getting so famous. Yes. Super famous. Super badass.
Okay, let's get started.
Alright, tests are coming up. Everybody studying? Maybe not so much. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary. Soul Straw, thank you for the lurk. Contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
So, cool, what do you think about all this? What do I think? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What long-term memory anyway? This isn't a trick question, is it? Turn up the cool. I like it. Alright, just kind of double checking some channels. So I know I was supporting some friends and whatnot, so. Alright, cool. Memories that last a long time. Yeah, something like that. So keep them for a long time. Question is how long? Haruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... infinite. Yeah. If you have them theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for... forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want.
Nice going.
Yeah, we smart. Yeah. At least you got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? I hate that, like, I don't know if I could, like, grow up going to school in Japan. Like, your break's, like, 1 month. Like, is it 1 month or is it only, like, 2 or 3 weeks? I forget. It's not very long. Like, but then again, I think they get, like, a break during the, like, December, January area too, so I think maybe someone could correct me. Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You really quick to look that stuff up like that? Impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about these things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Damn it! That's the first time that's hit me in forever. Oh, man.
Pay attention.
Yeah, my Wait, I thought my proficiency is pretty good, but not good enough, I guess. Heading home? It's rare writing to you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teacher said he's been well worth the time here, but I have a feeling there's more to this popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. Isn't this bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking.
But...
Make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
Her jokes could get better. Just saying. They could get a lot better. All right. She'll see me later. That's great.
Senpai,
Oh, it's Kasumi.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Cool.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Man. Another pack of raiders. Come on in. Come on in.
Run! It's a stampede!
Come on.
It's the game!
Valborn, welcome in. Good to see you again.
Don't look back!
Rosa, welcome in. Hopefully your stream was super awesome. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it be Jumanji? But we'll give Rosa a shout out, and yeah, everybody coming in, thank you. Medreas, Daring Siren, Lady Gel, Silent Seal, Kariji. I appreciate you all coming in. Hey, no problem, no problem. Sorry I didn't say a whole lot on the channel. You're currently playing Final Fantasy 16. Trying not to, you know, expose myself to it as much as possible. I can't quite play it yet. Lack of PS5 and all. Lime Tree also welcome in with the raid. And yeah, I'm glad you're all here. Very active raid, indeed. Hopefully you all are enjoying the Final Fantasy 16 content. Rosa, I hope the game's been super fun. But yeah, anyways, I've been enjoying the Persona 5 Royale. It's great. Even though I've played the OG, I'm giving Royale a spin, see what I never saw before, and, you know, revisiting the story again after a few years, it reminds me why I thought it was Game of the Year when it came out. So, this has been a lot of fun and good stuff, you know, as I progress through the story again. But yeah, hopefully, you know, Final Fantasy 16 is everything you wanted it to be. Yeah, I know, like, everybody's been on the phase of playing it, so it's just like, can't stay, can't stay. I hate being that guy, because it's like, you know, but then again, it's like, I don't want to watch someone play it for me before I play it. I get it, but yeah, it's just one of those things. But yeah, there's a lot of quality of life additions. The only problem with Royale compared to like the OG is that it's easier. They made the game, in a sense, pretty easy. Like, I'm playing it on the hardest mode that was available, which is Merciless. And it just feels easy. Like, I don't really, like, as long as I prepare well in boss battles, I don't have an issue unless, like, some really bad RNG happens. And, you know, that's bound to happen. So, but yeah, anyways, I hope your night was swell, and, you know, obviously, the whole, thing about, you know, taking care of yourself, do what you gotta do, whatever. I do appreciate, the thoughts and everything, so. I played the vanilla before, and I agree. I didn't really mind it, though. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's, like I said, I haven't had so much trouble with it, but like I said, the game experience is fun. It's a great story, great characters. You know, it's a goodie. Oh, yeah. Well, it just depends on the game you play. Like, if you played Persona 3, that game's a lot less forgiving. Like, there's definitely quite a bit of difficulty with the third game based on the way it was, you know, the way it is. That's why they're redoing the whole game. Like, they're gonna make it to where it's just as fun to play as Persona 5. And then, of course, Persona 4 Golden is also very, like, similar to the, you know, good things you saw in 5 as well. But, yeah, I still gotta fully play through that game. I've seen people play it. But yeah, Persona 3 I have a lot of experience with, and then, of course, playing through this OG. Yeah, I know. It's interesting, right? That they are, like, totally remaking the game. New English voice actors and everything. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it, but they're, like, remaking the OG game. Like, they're not doing Fez, they're not doing the portable. They're literally remaking just the OG game, and they may incorporate some of the elements from Fez and the portable that into the game, Maybe, but I did hear that they're not doing a female and male protagonist of your choice. You are the male protagonist, I think. But yeah, I own the PS2 Fez edition, and honestly, I didn't even finish the game. I got through most of the game, and then for some reason never finished it, and then I lost my save file. So I would have to start all over to just get back to where I was, and I just kind of haven't. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, they will, Rosa. That's the thing. They sell an OG, and everyone buys it, everyone plays it, and then they do the new editions a year or two later, and people buy it. It's a cash cow. That's what they do. It's how you make money, apparently. Why would you sell a good game once and have everything there when you could sell it twice and they can get everything they would ever want in the game the second time around? Come on, smart business. Not great for us, but smart for them.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She and I made a deal.
That's right. He's been offering me guidance lately.
A deal, you say? Huh. That's quite the interesting relationship you two have. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news.
Yeah. I mean, true. And that's the thing. It's also an experiment, right? Like, not only is it filler content before P6, but it's an experiment to do this remake thing. Because if P3 remake works, they might either try to go back to P2 or P1, or they may remake P4. Because that also originally came out on the PS2. So that's the thing. I think they're hoping if this works and this is as good as they're hoping, it's another avenue for them to make money. So, because obviously if they make P6, it's going to be super fun. Sarzak, welcome in, friend. I think I saw you in here, you were in here earlier, but yeah, I was good to have you in the chat. But yeah, I'm good. We're just getting along. Going through our troubled teenage days. Where, the thoughts and ramblings of personas just collaborate in my mind. What do I need to be doing with my life? Have I taken the vow? I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes I wish I could just summon some personas during my my weekly life and just handle some things just like that. And have zero issue.
It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Yeah, spill the beans.
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congrats.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Yeah, why not?
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Yeah.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
A wonderful little cafe.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot, buddy.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off. even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps
You know,
me as
if
well.
people were gonna ask me who or what some of my favorite characters in this game are, Akechi is definitely one of them. I mean, I know more or less the OG stories, so obviously I'm not gonna go into anything, but like, I just like the way they kind of introduce the character and like how he progresses within the story, and just the collaboration between you and the main, like him and the main character, and just like, it's such a different relationship between you and him, as opposed to like you and everyone else. Like, yes, it is different. Like, I get it is different, it's supposed to be different, but it's different in a different way though. Like, it just stands out. Like, you like, anyone else like gets a hold of you and wants you to hang out, you're like, all right, let's hang out. Akechi gets a hold of you and wants to hang out, and it's like, okay, sure, why not? Cool. It's like, you got time for me? Like, I don't know. It's always been an interesting dynamic.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Oh, yes. Very good guidance, by the way.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Do we have to play a little game? I say we don't.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
That's some interesting perspective.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
That was helpful, actually. Very helpful.
I have to agree. It was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
I'm your friend.
Sarzak, I appreciate that. I love that redeem so much. Yes, I had friends over. I looked at some tables and I know what happened. Alright, can we leave? We can. Alright, let's figure out what to do with our lives. Station. Let's go to Central. Fuck it. Oh, I needed to do stuff here. It was good. I just remembered. New DVDs. Rent DVD. We need to increase our kindness, so I see you. Let's look for books.
What can I get you?
Ooh. Let's go. Yeah. Gotta know all the things. I need to get my guts up so I can, like, hook up with Airsoft guy. And have, like, interesting communicado. Let's just leave it at that. Hey! Oh, wait. It's not that day.
Hi!
I don't know why I waste yen on this.
Yeah.
I think I'm at the point where I actually want to see if this ever wins.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Come on.
Nope. No winner. I really do think it's just a pure money sink. There's no way of winning. You don't ever win. Ooh.
Oh?
Hifumi's talking to someone. She seems kind of troubled. Yeah, let's talk with her. Madrez, thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Huh?
Please wash it. I can't believe you're really here in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Madrez. Hopefully I'll be seeing you around, you know... well, sooner rather than later. That's the best way to put it. Take it easy, friend. And hopefully work goes okay. On that note, I'm going to get some water here. I should probably get a snack too. I'm a little hungry. So I'm going to warm up some noodles as well. Give me a moment. I'll just let this kind of forward on its own.
Oh.
Venus of Shogi. So, I'm actually going to try a little experiment today. I'm going to take my last slice of leftover salmon that I made the other night. I'm going to kind of flake it up and then put it in with my ramen noodles. So, see how that tastes. It's quite the headline. Certainly is. It's not really an excuse, but the editorial staff came up with that title on their own. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it was her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot, as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. You should just decline. I can't.
Sorry.
I should be teaching you about how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today I'll show you something very practical. The tactic for using the reserve pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you.
Actually,
aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. Yeah. Chance followed by a backup member of Joker Down's an enemy, huh?
Alright.
Nice. Now then, I will instruct you while we play.
I look forward
Are you ready?
to it.
Yeah, my knowledge. Good. Good. Alright, let me get my noodles. Alright. And as you can see right here is my leftover piece of salmon. I'm gonna go ahead and flake this up and throw this in the thing with the noodles. And then I'll stir it around. Actually, let's give this noodles a quick stir before I do that. Yeah, the interesting thing about cooking this in the microwave, like, the water gets up to the top of the cup, right? Well, all the spices sometimes stick to the top of the sides of the cup because the water rises, and then they don't go back down with the water. So it's like trying to get the noodles to kind of grab those spices as I stir. All right. And then I'll flake this up. Basically, gotta take off the back skin and there we go. Now we're gonna cut this up. Are any of you currently listening in chat a big fan of fish or big fish eaters? I like me some fish. I don't think there's a kind of fish that I won't eat. Like, I pretty much like every kind. Well, every kind that's, you know, edible. Let's be clear on that. All right. Now they're mixed in with my noodles. Try to get my noodles up and around. Adding a fish to a chicken flavored ramen thing, it'll probably give it a bit of a fish and chips flavor in a sense, but it'll be fine. There we go. Let that cool down a bit. Alright, so we just got smarter.
Until next time.
And we're gonna move on with our days. Exams should be coming up real soon. Yeah. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns. But this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? This is part of our deal too. Is it? Or I'm not quite sure I understand. If that's the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. Ooh, next match. Summer Festival in Odaiba. How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that much meat. Come on, let's go check it out. Think they'll have any A5 beef there? Should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. Focus.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Alright. They're all over the news. Yay. They've really taken off. They're so awesome. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. Yeah, by association. Wouldn't it be cool if it, you know, everything you earned in life was through association, at least? The very minimum. Alright. Just going to drop, just saying hi on a few different channels that I see people starting up.
Quiet down.
Some of my Japanese and or Australian friends, you know. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes hearts. I recall there were some rumors back during the business with Kamoshida. Hope the weak and crush the strong, truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at the picture. Cool. The picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Geomon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. You know what he did? Thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Geomon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some call him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Geomon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Geomon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels.
Nice going.
Yeah, so smart. Take that to heart. Boop 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 boop. Oh, it's not clear he was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, who campaigned and failed, propaganda by the government to solely his name. The gentleman thief Geomon may have been no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, exams. Ooh, exams.
It's open. Welcome.
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Alright,
yes.
So I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. You sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. It's especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea on taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like for someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? Ah, you live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. Our lack of adult guardians has been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard on me, too. Do you still remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittingly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have well grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? Are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want to help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Sorry, I'm looking up something real quick. Okay. Yeah, it would be, but I'm not going to study. No studying for me today. Let's figure out what we're going to do with our lives. Exams are close. Maybe I will study if it's with Makoko. Or with... I said Makoko. Makoto. You know what? Let's study. Fuck it. It'll help grow her.
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand? I think I can do it. Yeah. Ooh, good studying.
I agree.
Impressive. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Oh, so she gives me a boost in studying. Just regular studying. Okay. I thought it was gonna, like, help push her thing. I guess I was wrong.
Ah, you're back.
Exams soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? If you're gonna do it, I want to do it together. I'm in serious trouble. Yes, we'll help him. More studying's fine.
Yeah.
I'll try starting over. Good advice. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. Yeah, I'm a good study partner.
Yeah.
If I just fix this. Oh wow, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should go home. Hell yeah. Good old studying.
Yo.
Just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped! Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh, what else would you want? Oh man, can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Is he looking at me funny? Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Today's the first day of your finals. Begin. If angle C is 28 and angles A and D are 88, what is the angle B and E? Alright, I just wanted to see my options. Angles 28, C is 28, and A and D are 88. Alright, so B and E are the same, obviously, so what's 180 minus 116? So 64 degrees?
Ooh, we can do this!
Looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bayozi. In this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Yeah, this guy. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhuge Liang visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. Barbarian heads. That's it. A crazy story, and how they came up with the Bayozi, right? Yep. He came with Bayozi to offer with the heads. No. I thought it. Okay. I don't remember correctly. Feed the survivors? No? I love that we can just go back and keep doing this. Oh, I read it wrong. To offer them instead of heads. Okay.
Yep.
Give it up.
Stupid me just didn't read it correctly.
Now, everyone.
Name and genus of this organism.
Ooh, we can do this!
I was thinking that was right. Issued paper hard currencies in Japan for the first time. Government collapsed?
That doesn't look like
No.
it'll work.
I couldn't remember.
Let's get started.
Raining witches.
Ooh, we can do this!
Yeah, I remember that one. Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this!
Last day of exams. Here we go.
Yep.
Yeah, I hope I got a decent score.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met? You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Reality is unfair.
see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view. No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it. That may be the reason you're at this academy now. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
That really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
We will.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Ryuji has to be useful in some aspect. Seems like continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through the next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Time just flew by. Yes, it did.
Nice. Let's go to bed.
Yep, I didn't think I could leave or do anything. You got movies.
Hey.
Oh, he's just telling me I gotta go to bed.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, but he's not letting me do shit.
Let's go to bed.
If I can't do anything, why not just fast forward me to the bed? Like,
Hey, it's me.
I guess if I wanted to look at shit, but the one I told you about? I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I forgot.
Come on, man.
Whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like...
Completely spaced on until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? Fine.
Yeah.
I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. However, no way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See ya. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival full of food, all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Yes, let's turn in, Cat. And no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. You eat too much, Cat. Here we go!
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Why are you staring at my face? What's wrong with my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Nerds.
It's so hot.
Yeah?
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew,
We can't end up on TV.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
What do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up, make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab.
Meat, meat.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on.
Oh, I accidentally hit X. Wow, look at that! Spread Lake at 13 months of being cool. 13 months. I could have swore you were cooler for longer than that, but I'm not one to judge. Thanks, buddy. And you know, I do appreciate the tier 1 sub.
Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
It's just me forgetting to cancel the sub. Sure it is, sure it is. Anyways, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Okay. Very funny, asshole. No, seriously, you're a cool dude. Cool dude.
Ain't you guys headed home?
In full effect, baby! Enjoy the show.
Indeed. Everyone will enjoy the show. Alright. I got something to do.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
No.
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Yeah, I'll come hang out.
Whew, that was delicious.
Yeah, definitely. What did I just witness? You got like plates everywhere and they're empty.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding.
That's right.
There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
She crazy. Who they gonna target? Blah, blah, blah. Blah. We don't need police. They suck. What are they ever gonna do?
Ah, you're back.
How could you, Cool? How could I what? You're going to the summer festival. Why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December, saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves' producer, you know.
Oh, man.
That would be a no, by the way. I hope Lady Anne and the others haven't found out. Oh, they probably will. Huh. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
Yeah. Damn you for being a cat, Morgana. Ooh. Want to see a movie? You want to come watch it with me? Yeah, let's go see it. I'll see it again just for Lady Anne.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Aww. I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Understandable. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh?
Thanks.
I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Let's head home. Hello, Cool, Senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. Practice already? Of course, if I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's gonna be okay now. She sure has worried. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you gonna wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Christian? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. It sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Yeah, there's the fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
Be nice to watch fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here in LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. Sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I at least wanted to tell you. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Yeah, who the fuck knows?
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Fireworks festival, yay.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Indeed it will.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Morgana's just happy to rub it in.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Ooh.
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Let me think about it.
A chance like this never comes up.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
Mona's like,
Man,
dig
you
it
both
in.
look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
I know.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet. Yeah, that's obvious. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I don't.
What are they stealing, though? I'm still having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Ooh, it's getting good. New message from the chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly do you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro. Right? Then settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. Let's try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remained silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah, and we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, Christian, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
I forgot. Forgot to post the photo I took today. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes.
Hey!
Oh yeah, he already went home for the day, so...
Hey! Oh!
Let's watch DVD. I see you.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
Wow!
I like this guy. A person's life's valuable no matter what they've done.
Yep.
No matter the circumstances, those doctors never gave up. Maybe you learned a thing or two. Right. Working on that kindness, still.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. Subway company server thing? That was Medjed, trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys.
No
Some liken
way.
them to digital Robin Hoods. They snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Oh, everyone's talking about Medjed. Medjed! Medjed! Ooh, the grades are out. A little higher than the average score. Nice.
Yeah.
All that exam work for some fucking charm.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So that was fruitless.
A little
I wonder
bit.
if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about him. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
Yep.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
What?
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are you gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism. Hey! Woof. Xana, thank you for the follow. Yet they still managed to elude arrest someone. Kaneshiro is a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we could chew? They're too big. Yeah. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's not really going so good. Probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
We can't identify who it is. There's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't we tell the others about that target mementos? I have a question regarding the Red Light District issue. Remember how I told you I wanted to go there? Well, how's today sound? I'm unfamiliar with the area, so I was hoping you would be able to guide me around. Can you make time for it? Yeah, let's hang out with Makoto. Thank you. Well then, let's meet up in Shinjuku. And make sure you come dressed in normal clothes, okay? There are so many people here. Guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there are quite a few brothels as well. You're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But...
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely, and it seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? That was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. He hadn't been there to rescue me, You get flustered easily, huh?
No.
Not usually, but it was a little hard to follow what he was saying. I mean, he kept going on about how this is the top job for young girls and how they have such a clean workplace. I guess that's how they do it. I learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
And thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I could do the same for you someday. Yep, let's raise that rank.
All right.
Yeah, there's no Shujin students either. Well then. That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? The after-school salon? Why is it called a salon? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. I'd like you to be there too as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. You just wouldn't give up. Seriously, if I'm being realistic, those aren't issues that I can solve on my own. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. Now, see you later. Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He is truly an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait, Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Ooh, crossword.
Hey, hey!
Man, the words just keep getting longer and longer. Held to inform the public. What's the word for it? Alright, what else we got? This has gotta be badge of honor. Dog command. No, it's not that. It's not fetch either. It's not stand. I gotta try to think. What would be a dog command? That's 5 letters. That's based on the letters I have left. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I don't ever... that's a word I don't know. I don't see too many people use that as a command for their dog to speak because, well, dogs speak constantly or, you know, out of turn anyway. So usually you're telling them to hush or quiet down, not speak. So we're going to try speak. Alright, so I got 8 more letters. 2 of those letters are no good. So, held to inform the public. What kind of word? It's a 10-letter word to inform the meeting. Held to inform the public, it's gotta be... That's the word. I knew it was something. Okay, I knew what I want. I was thinking public meeting, but I knew there was another word for it. I just couldn't think of it. Like, yes, a conference. Like, it was like on the edge of my brain, but I couldn't like put it together. There's just so many letters. The word conference just wasn't coming. But it makes sense.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Yeah. Be smart. Alright, what we got? Housekeeping. Akechi wants to hang. Yeah. Let's check. Check in on him.
Hi.
Hey, good evening.
Hey.
I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, you want to hang out?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's hang with me.
Thank you.
Let's get going. All right. For the busybody. Sweet Tooth. For the gentleman. This for me? Thanks. Feels like I touched his heart a little. I'm sure it'll grow stronger soon.
I'll see you later.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
A little bit.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Oh, you mean Medjed.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
They're probably entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around. I don't get it.
Which one of them will come out on top? Both just criminals pretending to be heroes. You ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see, well, just hope something happens soon. You gotta tell me who you think will win.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I'd like you to steal. I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. But this, all I can prove at the moment. I prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who is this?
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Probably. Oh no! What's going on? So many things. Fucking hackers. The world's gonna end.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Then what good are you?
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them, that is. Only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
He's a cool boss.
By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remained silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? Don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Yes, it is, Morgana.
A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
In case.
Oh dear.
You never know. I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. Put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves, most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-Thieves comments. Looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First the Alibaba character, now a blank calling card. What the hell's going on? Alright. I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. Taking a break.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way. I have him. I need some backup gear. Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security. Be careful. He's still in this area. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy, requesting.
Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units, remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question.
All right, we're back. Refilled my water, used the restroom, did what I needed to do to take a break. I even got myself some ice cream. Ice cream! Start posting your favorite flavors in the chat.
Hey,
And we can't. Let's read. Let's get our kindness up. Hey, it's Glenola. What's up, buddy? I'll do a little more stretching for you. It's actually what I did a little bit while I was walking around the apartment, taking some laps, trying to, get some blood flowing in my body. Yeah, I'm actually looking up a primary care doctor here soon because I need to, I don't know. I feel like that my circulation's getting worse or something. I'm showing some signs of that. And I kind of want to nip that in the butt before it gets worse. But other than that, like, you know, other than that, everything's good, you know. Just, you know, trying to get through life as Japanese teenagers, they say. You're a mint Oreo guy, though. See, I'm a cookies and cream guy, but I like Oreo, but I'm not a mint guy. Can't do mint. But yeah, this is actually lactose-free ice cream too.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean, even without the lactose, like it's good ice cream. So.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, move me too. Give us 3 pips. And we have a 3 in kindness. 3's all around now, finally. Yeah, I hope your week's starting out okay, Glenola. Oh, by the way, funny fact, Archer finally added me on Facebook. Fucking woke up earlier this afternoon and, or almost close to the evening, I ended up seeing his ugly mug on the fucking Facebook page. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, he added me. But, you was sick last night. You okay, man? Oh, like I said, Facebook I tend to keep more private than I do like Twitter and any other social media that I do. But, you know, for people that I've, you know, conglomerated with and hung out with and talked to quite often, I would be willing to add them to Facebook for sure. You know, as well, you know, as long as I can sense that's who I know, right? Well, I'm glad the stomach's feeling better then.
Good morning.
Every day is so hot, I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break's coming up. Can I ask what your plans are? Got nothing.
I see.
Oh, you're so not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know whenever you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Again? Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Getting late are your summer plans? See, Kayla ensures that happens every weekend, so I can't plan for... Well, it's not really a plan for that. I should just expect that to happen. So it's, so I can actually plan for other stuff in the summer. But since I don't have a whole lot of money, it's hard to make plans, you know? But I would love to board game with some people, you know, whether it's online or IRL. You know, if plans could get drawn up, that would be great. Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? He was talking about the proper response for the game. Right? I kind of figured, but I figured I would play off that.
Again? He just never shuts up, does he?
No, he doesn't. He likes to bother me. Good day. Good day to you, too. I responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail on this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Thank you, Samato. I appreciate that. I never want to go a day without being warned about the impending Reaper invasion. Ever. Let's go! 95% for the pinball! Let's go! Let's go! Pinball! Pinball! I want to play pinball for one whole stream. Come on. Come on, everybody. Get the pinball going. Pinball! Let's put the points in for pinball! It's almost gone. 99%, come on. That sounded like Hypnotoad? Really? I actually don't know what Hypnotoad sounds like. I had no idea. Who is Futaba Sakura? Ah, they quit talking to me.
Threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Yes, we shall. Ah, okay.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
I mean, I'm living in his shop, not at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Let's make this auto while I eat.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Hey, Boss.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Christian, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that is? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Christian. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. Probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Alright. Can I leave?
Hey!
God damn it, I wanna leave! I wanna leave! Plant, you good? The best plant ever, it's my best friend. Don't want to do any of this.
What's up?
Nah, let's... We need to make lockpicks anyways.
Yeah.
Make them. It's gotta happen. Alright, we should have enough now.
Yeah.
Nice.
I am now masterful.
Well then.
To bed we go.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts day after tomorrow. Don't forget, there's urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the Red Light District, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun in our summer break for a while. Dude, in Japan, when do you ever have fun? I mean, it just seems like all you do is school all week and then head bow any other time you're off and never get to do anything you want to fucking do. Alright. Let's gather some information. Ah, yes, I know that name. Heard somewhere before. Name of the teacher I had a crush on in elementary school. Alright, well, you suck. You're not giving me the info I need. How about you? Sakura-san's single, right? Thought he didn't have any children. You know Futaba Sakura? They don't know shit, okay? I don't know who that is. Not really. What are people?
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Yeah, let's check.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry, come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off.
Yeah, she is.
What's with that look? You got something to say? This doesn't involve you.
I feel like every option just pisses him off. Why even give me options?
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yo, how'd it go? You find out anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. At the hideout, okay? Whoa! So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Christian-kun, thank you. Alright, let's all meet up tomorrow. Probably can't leave again. Book reading time. Hmm.
hiding both face and mind. All free for you.
Dating tips for mature adults on a seaside park. Nice.
Oh!
Got it.
All right.
You should invite someone to go there, but who would you choose? Didn't give me a chance to choose. I would have told him my answer right then and there. I'd be Lady On.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh,
What's up?
it's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? Told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to police if you didn't help me. You okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about it.
Rin! Yes, we're currently dealing with Alibaba. Tell me, does she have a palace? Palace? What are you talking about palaces for? That has nothing to do with this conversation. Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you excuse me... Wait a second. I said the deal's off. I'm never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. I'm not done here. Ah!
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
They did.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But...
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if all that MedJed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Well, when you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously eat the sushi. That is all we can do. Yeah, that's no fun. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party, too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. You better not be talking about me. Alright, I guess we could train. How's the plant?
Nice.
Always checking my beautiful plant. Could make coffee.
Hey.
Not yet.
Hey.
I can call Kawakami to make coffee, but I can't call Kawakami to come over and actually, you know, do stuff. That's weird. Let's read.
Hey.
Let's get the guts up. Ghost encounters. Rereading that.
Whoa.
Let's go. Let's go. Good reading.
For real?
Guts. Alright. Let's get to bed. Celebration! Let's go.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Sushi! All right, let's go.
All right.
Oh my god, so much sushi!
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any.
We don't make
prices
mistakes.
listed here.
We have happy accidents.
Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
I mean, he is pretty strict.
Oh, because of your record.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Wow, why don't you just shout that out anymore, Ryuji?
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji!
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
My god.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago. For real? English again!
Wait, what?
What's it say? Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him. I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Ignore them.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
It's okay, because Ryuji's a Phantom Thief.
Me? You're siding with him? I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah! What did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is. There we go.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that?
That was Anne.
How should I know?
Or not.
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I'm on, Makoto.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't move.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir! we didn't mean to...
Very nice of Makoto to make sure my leg will not go anywhere.
Are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
Hmm.
Don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
She die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, Her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand. I get it. It's fine.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does she want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
We do need clues.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
Urgent
An
assembly.
assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
Like, for real.
It is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? Where'd my kitty go?
Searching all along,
Guess I'm going to bed.
confessing while I know, without a sigh.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
Take the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now. Oh, how'd you know that?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
Young.
Well, she's probably about the same age as you guys. At least her voice was pretty young sounding. Oh, and she had long hair, too. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Just who is she?
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
They were an unseen enemy.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Of course not.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Yeah.
All right.
Increase that rank.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Seriously?
Seriously, only an emergency meeting right when the summer break's starting? I guess I need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. That, like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly.
I can't
stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves? They said it could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're gonna target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. That's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed's after. Can't leave it be. You're right.
Yep.
Alright, let's go deal with this assembly. Let's go, kitty!
Morning!
Oh, hang on. Let's go. Lead the way on. Booty, 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 booty. Fucking assembly. On a fucking summer vacation. Fucking awful. Come in for school only because of the assembly.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Ha! Sorry, over.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah, let's do it!
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
You sure you're human?
That's not important. I'm talking about my memories here. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Yeah. Paw bump. Paw bump for Morgana. Do a little paw bump. Yeah. Allows you to craft all infiltration tools.
All right.
We're just better at it. We just got better. We can get bigger and better things now.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Let's go. Come on, Morgana.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
Cool Ghana.
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh.
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very
We'll see.
well. Let's do this.
Futaba's such a weirdo.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan! You're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan! Are you there?
Futaba-chan!
I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? What's this house to you? House is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
How is living in this house? It's painful. Do you hate it? I don't.
Looks like you should...
Why? I don't know.
Looks like you...
Why not go out? I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Huh. Hey, Trombone.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Why'd you you sprained your wrist? Why'd you do that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Yeah, all right. Got that ninja rap. You work with kids and we went roller skating? That's too bad. Yeah, did you just? I assume you just fell and landed on your hand wrong.
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
Shepherd, why won't you play with me, Shepherd? Because you just bitch about the desert heat. I already got one fucking person that does. Don't need you. Sorry, Caden. You actually fell twice before even getting out onto the ring? Oh my god. Can't take you anywhere, Trombone.
Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Oh, that's why we have the kitty mobile.
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
I think there is.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water? I drank it already.
Wow.
How are the guys?
Ah.
Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
I gotcha. That sounds... Well, at least that happened, Trombone.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated. To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
Not that hard to take it easy, Trombone. Don't make things harder than what they have to be.
I can feel it.
That scene was delightful, by the way. Oh, that's the return point, okay. I didn't quite catch what it said, so...
Hey.
You see the city we passed on the way here. Alright, don't need to concern ourselves with it, though. I can sense the treasure in the pyramid. Good old closed gate.
Hey! Oh,
Switch with Morgana.
thanks!
Joker. You think?
You just stay out.
It seems...
You stream for fucking 12 hours because you don't know how to, like, chill out? You poor thing. Relaxing is so easy for me. I should brag about how easy it is for me to relax, so you can be annoyed. All right. Yes, let's go.
Okay. Yes.
It's inside. Hey. River in the desert. Well, actually, no. River and desert, I think, is the battle theme, maybe? Or maybe it is the dungeon theme. It might be the dungeon theme. Yeah. Maybe because Futaba's room is reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Our clothes still haven't changed even now. This never happened to us before.
What to do?
Refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyways, let's explore.
Amazing!
There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend.
Oh!
More importantly, we can solely sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to have headed into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if there's where the treasure awaits.
Let's go!
Well, time to keep climbing then. Let's go! Man, no enemies or nothing? I'm all for shit like this.
Hey!
Dude. Ooh. She did welcome us in. Traps? Maybe.
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
Someone there.
Hey,
this.
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that! I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again.
Creepy child. You killed her! You're a plague
with that?
murderer!
Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there. Say something.
It's your fault!
Aww.
No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
Oh crap! Bad!
Hmm. I was too close.
Wait!
Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What should we do? I think our best option is retreating for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more, then come back? Good idea.
You're right.
True. Then let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day. Naps are good for the soul, Trombone.
The date that Medjed has set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
Will
In order
they?
to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Sounds good.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
I was having a good time with
The
it.
pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Not again!
Mom!
Well, that sucked. Is doing this really gonna help us do something about Medjed? If they truly intend to follow through on their threat, it'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Medjed will definitely make a
Hey,
move.
everybody! We're all gonna get late!
Right? Right? Yeah. Good times. Very nice. Alibaba! Checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we anticipated. Hey, Alibaba. Can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright, I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then. Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment. I have a concern for Futaba herself during all this. Man, why'd this have to be during summer vacation? We don't have any other choice. Christian, Kun, as always, we'll leave it to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Alright, Trombone, take it easy. Don't hurt your other wrist. Drink the rest of this water. Hey, listen up. This is horrible. The fan site's gone. I tried to access a URL, but it says the page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? Thank you for the lurk also, Ren. No, it's Alibaba. Huh? Who's Alibaba? Anyways, this has to be Medjed's doing. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. Calm down. Oh, it looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry about making a fuss about all this. I'm gonna try and look into it a little more though. See you.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Yep.
Hey!
I want to go out now.
Hey!
Doing all the reading. ABC's of crafting, since now we can craft better things. Stay motivated.
Oh!
All right.
Yeah.
Now then.
If we want Futaba's help, we're gonna have to steal her treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send the calling card on the 19th. Up to you when we go to the palace, but keep the deadline in mind, alright? Quest will appear in the fan website's rumors of the fan theme spread. Easy tips track targets. Exploring is an effective way to gain experience. Okay.
Hey, hey! Oh!
Yeah. Get that kindness up. Alright, so we did all that, and honestly, I do not want to explore a dungeon tonight. I'm a little tired myself. It's already past 7, and I think I might just call it here.
Let's do it.
So let's go ahead and save it. Alright, so with that said, let's switch over to my face real quick. Wahaha! Yay! Alright, so let's kind of figure out what's on the agenda for this upcoming weekend, end of week, and so forth. So obviously I do not do streams on Wednesday nights. So Thursday night, I figure let's see what we could do. Let's see what we could do Thursday night. Thursday night, what we got? What we got? Kind of looking at the list here. Alright. You know what? We'll probably go back to Yakuza 0 Thursday night. So more of that. We'll do that. Friday night, not sure what we're doing yet. It's probably more than likely board games. But it could possibly be Civ 6. I'll just have to figure things out. Actually, no. It might not be Civ 6. Might be the week after. I don't know. More likely it's going to be one of the two. So, Saturday we'll actually I'm not 100% sure what I want to do for Saturday. Maybe we can do I don't know. Maybe we could do Metroid 1 for Saturday. That could possibly be a thing. We do Metroid 1 and do a playthrough of that. Unless something else interesting comes up. So I know we did the community night, we did the Mortal Kombat night. Unless pinball night gets redeemed Saturday. Hey, someone put some points on the pinball thing so that can happen this Saturday and we can get it out of the way. Make it happen, everybody. I'm sure it can happen. I don't know. So, yeah, maybe, so it'll be Metroid 1 or it'll be pinball, depending on what gets redeemed, or if we fulfill the pinball challenge by then. And then, of course, after that will be 3 more days of Persona 5. Trying to keep the, hammer in on this game. We've already got 60 fucking hours in. We're probably gonna have another 60 to go, to be fairly honest. Yeah, this game's long, so we're just trying to hammer in and get these Persona weeks out of the way, so we can move on to other stuff that I'm not saying I'm not enjoying myself, but I'm a little excited to get to some newer games or games, just maybe some shorter RPGs. Try to all these long-winded RPGs are kind of taking their toll, so I kind of want to do some shorter ones and some ones with some challenges and maybe some little gimmicks, so kind of change up the pace a bit. Because it was what? The last RPG we did was like almost over 100 hours with Tales of Arise. Before that, like last year, I spent like hundreds of hours on The Last Remnant. Wasn't there another RPG I ended up playing for like hundreds of hours? Well, what was on the schedule? I don't even remember. Oh, we spent hundreds of hours playing Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, there's just been so many RPGs. I think Bloodborne was like the only RPG I've played in the last year that was not like 100 fucking hours spent into the game on stream. So I kind of would hope, would just like to play RPG or two that, doesn't take months to finish. So that's kind of how I'm feeling. We'll just, that's kind of what we're looking at, what we're going to do. And, yeah, hopefully you're all here to hang out, lurk, support, do what you do, talk shit, remind me that the Reapers are coming endlessly. Repent. Anyways, I know I'm trying to work on some stuff that I want to do possibly down the future later in this year. I know we're at the midpoint. We've passed the midpoint of the year. I know that we got some awesome things lined up that I do have in my mind that I want to do. Like, I know we want to continue the Twisted Metal series. I just need to get my hands on Twisted Metal Small Brawl. If there's anybody that has that game, I would love that as a donation. That would be great. But it's possible I gotta probably just purchase like a used disc only copy. But it is what it is. And I would just like to own it just because it would complete my collection. But, what else? What else can we do down the road? And like I said, there's going to be Parasite Eve down the road. There's going to be Final Fantasy VIII down the road. Pokemon Shield, Xenosaga, the whole series. We may not play the whole series in a row, but it will be like, I think it might be the main focus of next year for sure. At least into the next year. But yeah, we also, like I said, we're going to finish Yakuza 0 coming up. I want to get Sonic Adventure 2 out of the way and play that for a first play. Maybe we'll look into some Devil May Cry. I know that was redeemed, so we can look into that. And maybe play Control as well. A lot of different games I want to touch, play, and have a good time with, so we'll be looking forward to all that. Possibly even a revival of Gloomhaven on stream, if I can manage it. But of course, on top of all those, board games will always be aplenty every Friday night. So if any of you really want to partake in playing some board games with us every Friday night, and well, more or less every Friday night. But yeah, we would love to have some people that were a little more in the rotation and being able to. There's a lot of games we want to play, but we can't play them online unless we have some more committed members or people that want to play with us on a consistent basis. So we would love to have that happen, and we would be able to show you these games on the channel. So Ren, thank you for completing the pinball stream. So I'll figure out if I want to do Metroid or pinball this Saturday. So whatever one I pick this Saturday, the following Saturday we'll do the other. So it's kind of what I'm thinking. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate it, and you have a good night as well. Let's send a raid over to somebody here. Let's look up who we have. Is there anybody that's new? Liz Bang? What's she doing? Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid Liz Bang. She's also playing Persona 5. Let's see where she's at in the game, and if you want more Persona 5 in your life, we'll hang out with her for a bit. So let me get her name correctly. Alright, sweet. Let's take all these viewers over there and, yeah. Hang out over there for a bit. I'll be seeing y'all. Take care. Have a good one.